just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Garen in at the 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Reed. Crosses over. And it's good on the lay-in.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Outside Johnson. Launches it from deep. And Los Angeles another 3. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Garen, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Garen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
That one no good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Anthony. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Anthony right side takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. This one for three. That shot missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to West. Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the...
Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
I almost can't believe what I saw.
Oh, did he? He did!
Wow. Are you kidding me?
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 17.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
James outside. Here's James on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three. And again, New York with the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. West has gotten himself on the board with a three there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from three. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
James.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
.124 left in the first half. Guerin off the mark there with a three. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Ewing. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Anthony. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 6 points. And here's Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Knicks trail by 5. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Guerin offline with a 3. The Lakers with the ball. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. And Los Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 8-point game. West misses. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Busts the three after using the pump fake. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The offensive rebound. Right side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to James. Fires for 3. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 20 left in the third. 6 to shoot. James drives. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Garrett gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Garrett, pass to Reed from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. From deep three-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pure from 3-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And it's James with the jam.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. And rejected. And he gets it back. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 11. James with a steal. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Opportunistic basketball. It's a great look at the three in transition.
Puts up a deep three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball are most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call. His physicality and strength.
Shoots it. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 17. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he nails it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-7 run. And a one-handed slam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
For 3. That misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And here's New York now, trailing by 17. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Frazier. Anthony! It's stolen. From way back. Oh, he can't hit it. Tosses it up. Oh, he cannot hit. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Walt Frazier. Reed.
Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Man, they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open. And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Here's the teardrop. And it goes down 2 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's New York. Bounce pass Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A different look for New York. Stoudemire's checked in for Ewing. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Stoudemire the pass to Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. From the arc. And it's West missing. Johnson against Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Back to Johnson. Fires away from way outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. A minute 42 left in the first. Got that one up quick.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 6 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. And no good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 11 points in the game. Thompson with it. Fires away from outside. That one, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by a point. And we'll... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. Also Stoudemire out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it to the left wing. Here's West. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Anthony taking his time here. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Reed. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Basket counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Over to the wing. And here's West from the arc. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shakes him. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Johnson from outside. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. Brunson outside. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Reed's got 8 points.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
It's stolen by Stoudemire.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Brunson kicks to Stoudemire. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Not going to go that time. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. And no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Bryant looking it over. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. This one for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Knicks lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Knicks leading by 12. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from Johnson. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
And the basket by West.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Brunson with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Brunson against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. From outside the arc, Magic nails the three ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, 18 feet out. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Kobe drops them both. New York leading by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reed misses. Here are the Lakers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brunson makes a 2-pointer, and Chet pulls it down.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
West gets the bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Fires the three. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Now Reed. The tray. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's West from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It'll go when the New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Johnson.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Check a screen on Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Bryant on the wing. Will it go? Oh,
Look out!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. From deep. But then, extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. A huge two-handed slam.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony fires. It's good.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Johnson, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Clock at 4. Shoots. And it misses. Lakers trail by 9. Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
O'Neal with the steal. So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty high.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Money on the 19-footer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lever passes to English. We played just over a minute here in the first. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. Doncic against Jokic. Here's English. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the drive. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jokic. Crafty move. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Thompson outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's English. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. English. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 8. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki, out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Let's take... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Lever passes to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Doncic left side. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. To stop the run. And the jumper is on the mark.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To shoot. Anthony grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Jokic with it. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 fouls.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. For 3, Anthony. Up again. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Up and over Doncic. And the baseline jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Pulls it. The shot that time not on target. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Doncic is double. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic for the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From the baseline, and he hits the jumper. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 1. And Jokic throws it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Doncic. 14 points for him. And it's Nowitzki missing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English passes to Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Dallas with possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
He's off on the second. The Mavericks leading. McGuire passes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Pass to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 4.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a 2-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Goes up with the stripe. In the paint. Luka!
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to English. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Drives to the hoop. Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that? And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And the basket is good. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, the stuff!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Jokic. Oh, unanswered slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now Doncic. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Takes a 13-footer. It's good. What a J.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Oh, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic outside. He shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside Anthony. That misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so good.
Oh,
wow. Okay,
real.
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Doncic on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Iverson's checked in, and he comes it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. They grab their own miss. It's English with the drive. He draws iron on the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. On the wing, Iverson lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got 6 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Outside, Aguirre sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lever passes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Iverson outside. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever with it. Pass to English. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And the Mavericks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. And stolen by Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Aguirre against English. The three for Doncic. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
And they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Iverson. Launches from deep. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. A three-pointer off the mark. Fader on the way. And it's Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. English inside. McGuire covering. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. They get it back to the left side wing. McGuire against Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, Cam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
English with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McGuire against English. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And he banks in the layup. McGuire's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Out to Doncic. 3-pointer. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Here's English. And great dunk.
Freakish.
Wow.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Aguirre, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The three from English trains the three-pointer. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters,
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 9 on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas leading by 11. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Goes back up. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you're trying to crawl your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
English finds Lever. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 7. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Buries it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. They get the rebound and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Lever from long range. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. A three from Maguire. English with some nice defense. Pass to Iverson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Luka hits the three.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Here's Iverson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here's English for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Iverson.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And here is English. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Iverson. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 15. Maguire kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Anthony. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Tipped away. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. The shot from 20, and that one is good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Nowitzki outside. Let's lose a three. The shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Going inside. Doncic outside with the shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
The three from English. Hands it from downtown.
You talk about high-quality shot. A pay touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
Doubled by Iverson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, Lever pulls it in. Iverson right side. Fires top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Lever. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. With the teardrop. And down it goes. 2 points. Blackman's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, swiped away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Shot from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot off that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. The 3 from Thompson. First shot won't go. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go.
As showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Jokic. After Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thompson outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Aguirre. Lever's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 6. The Nuggets trail. Lets the 3 fly. Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. He'll take these shots every time.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 4 and will return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen from the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
And that one drops. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. It's stolen away. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's gotten his first points in this one. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Iverson with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's English. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Nuggets lead by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Shot's good by Iverson. Now here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Murray from outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Finley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Finley taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray for 3, knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Five on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to English. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Donaldson from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by English.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Deflected. Doncic against Murray. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic, good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 19 points. Murray scanning the floor. Misses the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Murray for 3. Offensive board. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Murray against Doncic. Finley passes to Donaldson and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Murray against Doncic. From deep. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. The triple drops.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray. Murray strikes back.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Doncic fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them. And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
He shoots. Down goes the jumper.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And they double up Murray. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic outside. Misses the three. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Jokic in the post. Into the... Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Carter inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. Now Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Chamberlain against Martin. Lopez left side. The Warriors pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We play just over a minute here in the first. Irving dishes to Harden. Curry against Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Out to Carter. Outside Martin. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. A rebound by Carter. And on the way from Irving for three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD passes to Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Martin. They can use a bucket. Uses the glass that time. That's good.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And Harden comes to help. Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got his second bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Takes a three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Outside Irving, and it's Lopez at the elbow. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Barry. A three-pointer is right on target.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here is Durant. A three. Good work defensively by Harden. That's trailed by 5. Here's Carter. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's the three. Curry on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So it's Brooklyn now after the Warriors pick up 3. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Martin from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Martin's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Curry passes to Barry. Pass to Arizona. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Arizona. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6 over Martin, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Barry's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test. The big fella banging it down.
Irving with the steal. Inside, Martin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And both free throws good for Martin.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Carter. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Lopez throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here is Carter. Outside for Martin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Martin's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
5 to shoot. Barry misses.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Carter against Chamberlain. That's a 2 for Martin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter looking around. The kick out to Irving. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Curry gets the bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Barry. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we finished one half of basketball. Nets out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. We've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Martin. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Brooklyn.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets passing it around. Irving passes to Martin. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry against Carter. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 12.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Harrison. KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. He has 5. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Irving kicks to Carter. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
There's 25 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Martin. The shake. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Irving. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Steph and Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Harden dishes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Martin. Shoots over Curry. There's Kenyon Martin on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Martin's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Harrison, the pass to Curry. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Hunter finds Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Martin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
And I tell you what, once he gets in a groove, it's just tough to slow Martin down.
And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one is good.
And that was a strong pick by Martin.
Warriors trail by 4. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 4. Outside Lopez. Off the glass.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Irving.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Curry against Martin. Feed away from outside.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Lopez, and he makes that one count.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Curry fires from 19. That one goes.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Ball stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Shoots it up. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see. And the back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the summer league, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. It seems to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And here are the Nets, trailing by 2. Shot to game clock separated by 5. Here's Barry, covered by Martin. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
15. That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from...
Interesting choice from them there. I mean, we'll have to wait and see how that works out for them.
Stephen Curry. Martin with the block. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to...
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in a two-guard.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Harrison. Durant with it. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Carter, good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Hey, nice work attracting foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Irving, the pass to Carter. On the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside Carter from behind the arc. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 4. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden can't hit. Curry against Carter. And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here is Irving. From deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Takes a three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:07 left now in the first quarter. Here's Carter, driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Carter.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
They get it again. Outside for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Counted from distance. Barry's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. Going inside. The kick to Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Up in time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Carter, good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Again, Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving against Curry from downtown, and it's Irving missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, he picked him clean. Harden from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. That's good from Harden. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Irving against Curry.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The fadeaway. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Knocks down the triple. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry passes to Durant, and the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Arizon pass to Curry. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Carter from outside. The kick to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 6 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Irving fires from way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
The Warriors lead by 6. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Irving gets it to go. Here's Arizon. Got it off in time. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Carter against Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the call will be against James Harden. That's 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Golden State with it, leading by 12. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving fires from way outside. Wow, how about that?
Look at Irving draining a tough shot Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Barry, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. And the Nets miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out, Curry. Here's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Carter from outside sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. The kick out, Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Harden comes to help. Harrison, pass to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Brooklyn foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. Wide open look. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the Warriors with possession. Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is Barry. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 3-pointer, Harden connects from downtown.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Durant against Carter. Outside Irving. The deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. On the break. Now Harden. From deep 3-point land. Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking it over. Pass to Carter. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison going inside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Barry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Golden State calls timeout. They lead by 37. Guys, what do you think?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
The three from Curry. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Why do I
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Carter. Lopez left side. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Barry. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Martin wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the focus for Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Arizona the pass to Chamberlain.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Martin with a screen on Curry. Takes the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Barry. Now, here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden to the hoop.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Arizona no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. From deep, Harden. Curry with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And on the way from Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
There's a good screen. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. And Durant subbed in for Martin. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Carter drives in.
Oh,
Yes!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
and this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Barry's the long-range jumper.
that's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Coleman. Chamberlain's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Harden looking it over. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Up top, Chamberlain. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. A deep three from Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. This one for three. That one's not going to go. Curry with the defensive effort. Arizona the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. KD sets the pick for Harden. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Arizona. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Arizona's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD with the bucket. KD's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Good work defensively by Carter. And here's Irving. He's got 12. And they get it. It doesn't go for him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Arizona, no good. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden trying to get open. Lays it up off the glass. Carter's got 6.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
Right side Durant. Crafty move. Durant uses his size in close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. And look looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Curry. He's got 11. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, he takes it in and finished off by KD.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Curry against Irving. Outside, KD. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barry. Checks up a 3, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Carter inside the 3-point line, and the layup is good. Carter's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Curry passes to Barry, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Irving dishes to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 13.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For the lead. Yes! And the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Chamberlain. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Harden kicks to Carter. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. The tray. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Count the basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brooklyn with the ball. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Over to the left wing. Strong work and close by Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range. can't make them all.
Irving finds Harden. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. Up again, and Durant is right there. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Barry the pass to Curry to the left wing. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Curry against Harden. Pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's the Warriors' ball. 16 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Coleman, the pass to Carter. With the drive, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Coleman. Chamberlain kicks to KD. 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. KD with it. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Another shot. Yep, right through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
That drive by Carter.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 9. Curry deciding where to go with it. And he does not hit. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
distance. What a shot.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
It misses. Here's the Warriors with the ball.
Fourth quarter.
Chamberlain down low. Curry fires. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And it's blocked. Now Harden launches it. Carter outside. He drills the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Curry, big time fadeaway.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Irving, and there's the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Irving fires. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. 8-point game. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the jumper goes. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving against KD, and that's an intentional foul.
Second taken. Third team foul.
Knocked away and stolen by Chamberlain.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game on. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so it's Brook.
Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram. George defending. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Indiana ball.
On offense, here are the Pacers. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. George for 3. They grab their own miss. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Now Paul. Williamson outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And the jam by George.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels outside for 3. Got a hand on it. Left side Ingram. Williamson outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cousins with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Fades away. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, George with a steal. The 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. No points so far. And there's the drive. Pass to Granger. 3 on the clock. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. There's the block. Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. And there it is for him.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Paul, the open look. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
George outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram from the arc, and he buries his first look.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Daniels. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 7 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Cousins. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a luxury to have someone like DeMarcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
George finds Daniels. Holiday against George. Can they get it? Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's George. Pass to Lewis from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Paul drives in. Paul draws the double. Ingram against Daniels. Cousins down low. Rob! And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Holiday. Out to the wing. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Cousins with the steal. Ingram on the wing. He's got 5. Holiday up top. Outside Paul. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Ingram lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. Holiday against George. Baseline jumper. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's Granger. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
The steal. And so it's New Orleans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. George, no good.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Williamson. Takes the 3. Left side Ingram. Cousins gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over to the wing. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Puts the move on. Got it. Ingram's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's George. Shoots over Paul. George, good. He has 6.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Williamson, no good there. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Gets it to George. Shoots over Paul and count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 9. So much power from Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut it to a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
George's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. 1:05 left in the third quarter. The baseline J is on the way, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George with the bucket.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 tonight.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside for Ingram. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully, he'll learn from that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Now Holiday. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's the 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 20. Paul with it. Outside Ingram. To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram finds Holiday. Here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
This one for three. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 20. For three, George. And Indiana misses again.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Outside Ingram.
Pacers. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Holiday. The three. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 1:02 left in the game. Cash from downtown. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Holiday rises up. The defensive pressure was right there. George scanning the floor. He lets it go. And he sinks the jumper.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Defensive foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Lewis from deep.
Freddie Lewis. 3 points.
Zion. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George, no good. Ball surveying the floor. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's George. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Look, I'll tell you, Zion, that's one powerful guy going to the basket.
On the wing, Jordan, guarded by Holiday. Granger against Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And here is Lewis following the 3 from Chris Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Lewis with the 3, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Granger against Ingram. Pass to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Lewis against Ingram. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Paul for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 8 points.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Here's O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists tonight. George looking over the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big one. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lewis with the three, and another three for Indiana.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got ball. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lewis attacking outside for George. Granger left side. George against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. A shot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. Ball with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside, George. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. For the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
George, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was gone. From outside the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
The three. That shot misses. Lewis outside. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Unloads. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go with the 3.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Daniel. Lewis outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but look at that!
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from George. Ball from deep three-point territory. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 4. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels into the center position. Ball from long range. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Screened by Cousins.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside, Ball puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Lewis. He's got 17. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Daniels against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ashburn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. It's deflected. O'Neal drives in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Ball dishes to Holiday. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Williamson from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the shot goes down. Ashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. On the wing, Holiday. Shoots from the elbow. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
There's 3 pointers off the mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Williamson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Ball. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 10. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, what a dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Holiday the pass to Cousins. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. O'Neal misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williamson with it. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's Ball with the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Knocks down the 3.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
It's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside O'Neal. From deep, he drills the 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ball fired. Down he goes for 3.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's George. Daniels got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
O'Neal here for the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Paul George got it to go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ball, no good from 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Now George jacks up a 3, buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Drained from outside.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Outside O'Neal. He's off from 3. Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Unloads. Good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball fires. And the 3 misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. George feels it out a bit. Daniels a screen on Holiday. From the wing, rebounded by Ingram.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Cousins. That shot is off. Good D by Daniels. Holiday against George. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lewis. Check by Cousins. Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul with the bucket.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Lewis. Nifty move. And he gets that one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Lewis. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Paul with another miss. Paul's gone 2 of 5 tonight. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday passes to Williamson. Misses in close. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Williamson throws it down.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. What a terrific move that is. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the paint. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Back to Paul. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Holiday. Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Indiana leading by 7. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 6 points.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Zion on the move. Here's Cousins. Oh, wow!
Watch out for the
Big finish.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Shot's good by Granger.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Here's Ball. Still no points. Here's Lewis. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Mashburn into the lane.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's George on the wing. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Daniels outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. 1:33 left in the first half. Ranger passes to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's George. He has 6. Step back on that one and let it fly. George has got 8 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league. And there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Holiday.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Ball left side. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers leading by 10. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans with another.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Now here's O'Neal. 14 points for him. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Ball no good. So it's the Pacers now. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's George. It's George on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Mashburn. Ball looks over the floor. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. They double team George to the middle. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williamson outside.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's good. 2 points. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George passes to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 10. Ball outside. The three is up. The putback. And it goes out of bounds.
Indiana.
Last touch by Williamson. Pacers leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana. Danny Granger.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, you know, it's a perky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 14. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Ball with a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Right wing. Pass to Lewis. Cousins with the steal. Holiday from long range. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And
that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball passes to Cousins. Fires from deep. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Cousins has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Daniels a screen on ball. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
George against Holiday from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Fires for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
George fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Daniels against Cousins. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Can't get the 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's money from deep.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Granger. There's the steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Driving to the basket.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly, Pete. When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And he slams it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Daniels. Oh, unanswered slam.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Granger. That's tipped. Ooh, rising fire.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, it's off. And here are the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williamson. And the 3 misses. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA,